Once again, the shadows of oblivion fall over our gaming stream as we turn back to the world of Cairn and the horrors which have engulfed it during the grim dawn. Well, the mic is sounding okay. The game is sounding okay. My lungs are not sounding okay. And Cairn is looking like it's in some bad trouble. So, unfortunately, there are no anime protagonists to save this world. There's just one Taken and his will to slaughter every inhuman thing in his path. This is Grim Dawn. And I am NoC. Welcome to NoC is Gaming. Did not have a good day. Went to bed early. For me. But still felt like crap. I only worked about a half day and came home. Slept more hours. Now I'm up for now. Alright, so we are going to be doing Grim Dawn tonight because I feel like slaughtering. That's about the only thing I've got the brain power for. I don't have the brain power for building or doing quests or figuring out how to fight boss monsters and learn patterns and everything. I just want to destroy. I want to purge the unclean. I want to cleanse the impure. I want to have a good old time. So, what is up for tonight? What is up for tonight? Let's go to the world map. We are here. Our last rift gate is here. Our next rift gate is here. And as far as we've gotten so far, was right on the edge of the village of Darkvale. We also have to go do Fort Haron, which is the main stronghold of Kaiman's Chosen. And we gotta go in there and get some stuff and do some things. And it's going to be a fight. Darkvale Gate is its own little thing. So we got to do this and then try and get through to the Astrakhan Road, which is its own fun little thing. And then you get up to the Astrakhan Valley. Then you get the Tomb of the Archon. And then finally get to Fort Icon. And Fort Icon is going to be a safe place. This is Black Legion. But we've got a long, long ways to go. Especially trying to get to Darkvale Gate. That is probably one of the biggest branches, because we went from Homestead to Sorrow's Basin and Sorrow's Basin up to here, and that was pretty good. You know, I mean, we have a nice, safe place right in here. Grover, I know I'm calling it Grover's Mill, but it's Griver's Mill. And that's where we got to go. And that's what we got to do. And you know what? I didn't empty out my inventory, so we got to go back. Back to Homestead. Oopsie. Take us back. Okay, let's go cleanse here. We just don't like people knocking on our door this early in the morning. Get out of the Aether Fire. Get out of the Aether Fire. Get out of the Aether Fire, please. Let's get my fingers up here in the proper command positions. Alright, everything's looking good over here. Okay, let's head on back in. Alright, we have to deal with a bunch of inventory stuff.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'm sure you will. Thank you very much for your offer. All right. Okay. Well,
Put it
that
to
takes
good
care of
use.
all that.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, that's something to sell. I'm just building up with crap. Okay, so there's that. Another shield. See, there's the Legionary Rebuke, and this is the totally normal bulwark. That's right. This is a mace. It's nice. It's two shields that look like a mace, so this actually should be over here in the weapons, which is already filled up, so we'll just put it over here. Along with my second one of these, Empowered Flames Virtue. Kind of disappointing. And let's get some more. Okay, nothing else. Okay.
I'll hold on to that for you.
That's so nice of you. Thank you. Hey, I got one more thing to sell you. There you go. All right. Now we're going to go. We're not going to do a... Well, we might go up here and hit another totem. Totem's always nice, so we might swing through here. So we'll probably take this path. We'll swing up through here, hit the totem, clear this area out, hit the totem, and then work our way into Darkvale. Just refreshing myself on the path. All right. And in the meantime, kill anything that gets in our way, whether or not it's still alive. Every time you start up Grim Dawn, it respawns everything. Okay, there's our totem. Yep. Land forward. Alright, we're going to go all the way up here. We're going to sweep around this way and we're going to come back down. I'm so out of touch, I've forgotten how to do it. Oh, that wasn't good. I completely forgot how to work my controls for a moment. All right, I think we're good. But before we do this, I need to make sure. Okay, that heals me. That teleports me. That one would teleport me if it... Get out of the acid, get out of the acid, get out of the acid.
I can't do that yet.
Then we'll do that instead. That's it. That's everybody. All right. Didn't get much in the way of experience. I was hoping we'd get a little bit more, but... Okay, what did we get? Anything special here? Anything that looks good? No, it's cold-based. Empowered Willie's Razor. Shell Shock Epilex. Soulfire. What a shame I'm not doing anything. So. Runic Bracers. I have some Empowered Zealot Gauntlets, which I think it's Empowered Zealot Gauntlets or it's Impelic Vioscore and Greaves, but one or the other. I'll Aether and Chaos Resistance. Chaos Resistance. Shame I'm going to lose my Ascension and my Pneumatic Burst if I take those. That's the trouble, is always trying to get the right combination. Gonna throw that over there. Nope, still not good enough. Okay. We're going to throw you over here for now. The rest of the stuff is junk. Okay. We've gotten ourselves a little warm up, and I definitely need it. Work our way up here to the next natural. There we go. There's the next natural. I have to say, after all this time, I'm having not played it, I'm still enjoying playing Grim Dawn. Alright. Let's follow the world around. You know, the easy way to tell that the stuff is not good is you find it on dead people. It didn't help them. What makes you think it's going to help you? Okay, we're back in the middle. We don't need to go back down here. I thought there was something back over here. Excuse me, I'm looting here. You know how rude it is. That's where I could have gone through at. Okay. Well, that looks like there's another way into here. That's an off-the-map area, but it is mapped. So let's see if we can find another way in. It might come down from the top. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. At least I think I see it. No, I guess not. I mean, that looked like... Okay, let's go down here a little bit further. Right in here someplace, maybe? No. No, I guess not. Okay, I guess... And then that's that. Bloodsworn. Okay, see, it all filled back up again, yeah. Did someone call me a sacrifice? Did someone say that I was a sacrifice? Excuse me. I am not a sacrifice. Sorry, I get distracted by people that annoy me. Imagine such a big weapon hiding in such a small container. Okay. See, with this much over here, there. So we went into this section here. But there doesn't seem to be any breaches over to this. So maybe there is something from the north. Okay. We're all good. Just too much here. I'll have to see. I'll just have to go back. And here we go. Once you cross that point, you are in bad place. There you go. Trevor's notes. Speaking of which, I know that through all this, I've missed some more. For weeks, I have been getting that feeling that something bad is coming. Like a knot in the pit of my stomach that won't go away. And each day it gets a bit worse. I've also noticed a lot more travelers from the capital of Urdon heading south with all their worldly possessions. I asked a few for news from the north, but nobody could give me a clear answer. Just an unmistakable feeling that something awful was about to happen. How is it that we all share the same dread? No shipment from the capital again. Last week we didn't get our latest deliveries, and now again, no shipment coming in means no shipment going out. How am I supposed to run a store if I don't have supplies to sell? Local goods are fine, but I rely on being able to sell things people can't get straight from their neighbors. I am hearing hushed conversation in the streets, and a customer told me she saw some cloaked figures rolling a barrel down to the lake. And now the town drunk is missing. More likely than not, he finally tripped and tumbled over the ravine. But still, there's a strange chill in the air, and everybody seems to be on edge. I'm starting to think that packing up shop and heading south may be the best thing to do. Trevor Mills. Yeah, so I am missing a couple notes. It's not here. Not in the Devil's Crossing. Not in the, Oh, did I not read that one? Oh, no, I think these are all special ones. This one then. Yeah, there's Aveline's notes 1 and 3. We're missing page 2, and this is the one where he's like, yeah. So it's the missing point between Aveline's one thinking to go join the cult of Chthon, and then succumbing to the cult of Chthon, you know. It's out there someplace. I have to go hunt it down. Normally I don't miss them, so somehow I missed that one. I don't know if there's a second entry to the writings of Rion the Scholar. So, but that's what we only got 22 devotion shrines left that we can get. There's more than 22 shrines, but we can only have up to 55. So some of them which are really dangerous, you don't have to actually go to. All right, let's go. We're in the bad place now.
Kill the
Oops. Yeah, poison got them after all. Oh, and by the way, this is just like being in high school, as I once heard it described. Everyone here just wants to kill us. Who's left? And we have started with a mess. Oh God, one of these things. It'll wait there for oh no, it's coming closer. Let's go up in here first. See if there's anything of value up in here. Anything out here? No. Ah, okay. It moved someplace. Alright, let's follow this.
Yes, another second.
Everyone keeps thinking I'm a sacrifice. Alright. The mayor's journal. Let's come on over here. See if I missed anybody. Yeah, and that's the destroyed way to Fort Haron. We'll find a different way there. We always find a different way. All right. Mayor Bridgewater's journal. I'm not one to wish ill on anyone for their beliefs, but I can't say I like this new faith spreading around the town of late. With all the frightening rumors coming from the north, religious fanatics stirring up the populace is the last thing we need. Heath Strabo says this religion of Chthon is not new, but in fact very old. Well, if it's been around for so long, how come I never heard of it? One of their preachers invited me to sit in and listen on their sermons, to dispel any ill feelings I might have towards the matter. They seemed innocuous enough, but the obsession with blood and rejoining with their God in the end of days left me uneasy. Another person has gone missing. Last week it was Thorn, who I admit was a drunk and a nuisance to the town, but this week it was Mary Tess, the town seamstress. Zaria told me that she saw Mary leaving town with a group of refugees, just as Trevor did a few days prior. At least Trevor stopped by my place to say he was leaving, but Mary, she didn't say goodbye or take anything with her. It's all just very strange. As I write this, I am preparing to meet with the town leaders to work on a way to handle all the travelers passing through the Darkvale gate. Hundreds come through every day now. Thankfully, most don't stop. But if this keeps up, we'll have a real problem on our hands. I don't know what's going on in the capital, but it has everyone concerned. Gregor Bridgewater, Mayor of Darkvale. Fingers on the action keys. My hand keeps slipping away from me. Before I go up in there, there we go, Peacekeeper Chamber Journal. Somebody's shooting at me. Yay, food ration. Temporary health, back up. Dynamite. Oh, how could I miss that? One of the most important elements in all the game, the ability to blow crap up. One of the nice things about the maps is that there's lots of little hidden pathways. The hard thing about the map is that the hidden pathways are really hard to find and navigate. Let's take a look at our map, see how we're doing here. Okay, I want to clear out a little bit more stuff before we go, where we hit our next totem. The totems are a new thing. They got introduced, I want to say, with the Forgotten Gods.
Kill the non-believer.
Ask and thou shalt receive. Thou art a non-believer, and therefore you deserve death. Okay, let's see what we got going on in here. Alright. Oh, hi! Were you looking for this? Zariah's journal, page 1. Alright, we'll oh, this looks like he's a doctor or something. Or was. Alright, we are going to... What are we going to do? We're going to... This looks like somebody's store. Oh, weapons collection. Alright, we are going to set ourselves... here. Next, we are going to read ourselves bum, 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 bum. There we go. We'll start off with the Peacekeeper Chambers Journal. Our little town is surrounded by forts and soldiers of the Imperium, and yet I have never felt more alone or vulnerable. Each day I see more and more soldiers leaving Fort Haron to head north, while the road through Darkvale is a never-ending stream of refugees heading south. Those fleeing the capital tell of horrific tales of people gone crazy, of robbing and looting as madness consumes the head of our nation. One story even described a mob running down a woman in the streets and devouring her alive. Sounds like a horror story, but I am assured that it's the whole truth. With so many new faces in town, my deputies are taxed with holding the town together. Fighting over scarce goods has become a daily ritual. We have had several murders in the last 2 weeks, a concept once entirely strange to our little village. 3 more people have vanished over the last week. At first we didn't pay it much heed, what with the coming and goings of folk on account of the refugee situation. But with these 3, it now makes a total of 6 that have gone missing since Thorn, with not a soul aware of where they've gone to. Whatever is stirring in the capital must be making its way here as well. Some unseen dread that you can't quite pinpoint, but you can see it in the faces of those traveling south. Desperation, fear. It's all around us now, and it has taken root in Darkvale. The mayor has expressed similar concerns, particularly around a strange new religion that's been attracting followers recently. Could they be behind the recent disappearances? Vincent Chamber, Peacekeeper of Darkvale. Zariah's journal, page 1. Everything is proceeding as the Bloodlord had intended. My year-long employment as the town's apothecary has earned me the people's trust, and I am now in the perfect position to spread our cause. And for those who refuse to listen to reason, who refuse to embrace the truth that is Chthon, my position as healer has made it an easy thing to take a life without arousing suspicion. A little bit of powder from the Asterian nightshade root mixed with a prescription will put anyone to sleep for hours. After that, it is a simple matter of retrieving the dissident and performing the required observances. With each person we return to Chthon, I carve his sigil in their flesh. For me, it is the most important step in the early stage of the draining ritual. The blood drains quickly from a slit across the carotid artery and drains into the specially prepared oak cast that the carpenter, another blessed by the blood lord with this task, prepares for me. Not as nice as the glass vessels we have been preparing, but much easier to hide suspicion. The body is stored in a second barrel, weighed down with stones, and then sunk to the bottom of the lake. Nearly every death over the last year has added to our tribute, with no suspicion falling upon us. But now, with the servants of the false god arriving at the capital and spreading havoc across the empire, our time has finally arrived to reveal ourselves from the shadows and usher humanity into the end times. All shall receive the gift of reunification. Zariah, Apothecary of Darkvale. Are you ready? Let's do this. We did very well with that one. You get to go there. How's this all looking over here? Looking good. Okay, we'll put you there. We'll put you down there. We'll put you there. Okay. Faith's Guard. I've got a bunch of these already, I think. Empowered Mutiny. Dreg's Evil Isle, Vile Eruption. Excuse me. Throw you over there. We're gonna throw you over there. Put you there, put you there, put you down there, put you down there. You two right there. Okay. Oh, the balancing of the inventory. Time-honored secret. Time-honored tradition. Okay, the bathhouse. You poor bastards. The process of collecting blood was so slow it was driving me crazy. So I set up a 2-tank system, then rigged the public bathhouse plumbing with a drain switch. Now we can drain the water from the tubs back into the water tank. But when I flip the switch, the drain will go into the second tank, where the blood can then be stored. However, the pulley system with hooks was the crowning accomplishment. It hides out of sight when not in use, but when we are ready for sacrifices. Sortie has provided me with nightshade root to dissolve with the bath salts. Combined with the hot water, it should lull our guests to sleep. Then we drain the water, perform the rites, flip the switch, and collect the offerings without spilling a single drop. It took some effort, but I'm proud of what I have set up. It is the first step to mass collection, and we will speed up the process. I cannot wait to tell the others. Herod Feldrin, Darkvale Carpenter. Well, I guess you gotta give it to a man who loves his work, no matter how sick and depraved it is. The only trouble is sometimes you cannot see what's going on without having to take a moment to spin things. I think there's a way under some of this somewhere. Or maybe not. Desecrated shrine, which means we'll have to fight a bunch of things, but there is first. Oh, you know, this is not as bad as I remembered. Goodbye, Sortie. Let's see what Sortie's final. Oh, damn it. I forgot to switch things back over. Sortie's journal, page 2. I have been informed by messengers of the Bloodlord that the preparations for the resurrection at the necropolis has begun. Our time to seize the town is now. The sheriff and his peacekeepers will be dealt with first. With them gone, the remaining civilians will fall in line with our doctrines or be harvested for the ritual. I have already dispatched my loyal bloodsworn to barricade the Darkvale gates, trapping the refugees inside. They will all fuel the ritual in due time. Once news of this reaches the Black Legion, we will have to be prepared for a counter-assault. I will personally see to converting the frightened and misguided who remain in Darkvale. If they will not join our cause, then they can dance at the end of a rope and be drained as encouragement to those who have yet to choose. They must all learn that there is no place safer than under the guidance of the Bloodlord. They must come to understand that there is no peace to be found in the lands to the south. Only in the warm embrace of Chthon will we truly be where we belong. Sortie the Carver. You know, I think just for that last thing like that, will we truly be where we belong? I think just for that, he deserved to die. I'm sorry. Even as a raving fanatic, you should have the good abilities to write proper prose. I swear. But it does seem that Have I reached the Darkvale gate? No, I haven't. That's right. You got to go through. You have to go through. It's in there someplace, I think. But first... All right. I'm happy with our success. As such, devotion, and we're working on her. What do we want? Additional 50% acid damage or vitality resistance? Oh, damage or resistance? I think resistance. Then we'll do that. We need... Where's our vitality resistance at? Bleeding, vitality. See, now we're only up to 55. So... Oh good, there it is. And once we're in, there's no way back out. Okay. Okay. Let's see what they have to say here. My whole life I have reveled in the spilling of blood. For years I have been driven to hunt in the shadows, lurking and hunting alone. But I am alone no longer. At last I have found what is called to me. Jethon has whispered to me in the grim dawn, has released my shackles. Now I take my pleasure and collect the blood from my Lord. It fills my heart and warms my soul to watch the last drops of blood flow. The old world was not understanding of my needs. But now a new power has risen, and Chthon has called on me, and those who do not answer the call will be my prey. A known psychotic fanatic. All right. Stop summoning things from the darkest pits. Excuse me. Thank you. Stop summoning things from the darkest pits of hell. Nobody likes them. You don't even like them. Did you kiss them? No, I don't think so. If they were passive, would you let your daughter date them? No, I don't think so. Stop summoning them. Stop. I say, stop. I guess somebody found my poison. Is there somebody still around here trying to throw things at me? No, I guess I got him. Oh, more of the dark sacrifice stuff. Oh, jeez. You think they would have learned, but no.
That skill's not ready.
Here, we'll come over here. Let's see what's going on around here. You know, it took them decades to build this, and of course you guys just kind of wipe it out. No, okay, I can't teleport over there. Yeah, and you guys just destroy it all, I mean. Oh, okay, that does connect around. Well, we're going to go out here, because there's a shiny. We're almost out of room, too. It will be time. Yeah, see, we're almost out. So, let's see. So. Change my angle here.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that was pretty cool. And it's just like, tra la 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 la, you're all dead. Like that. Some things are rotting so much they're just emitting methane. I like the little details. I like the little details. Oh, there was something over here. Oh. No. Okay. Yeah, almost full. Blood for Chthon. Let's see, is this I try to console them. I tell them everything will be all right. Their eyes go wide with fear as I find the spot between the ribs and push the blade in. They always cry, and it makes me a little sad. They do not yet understand. I watch the blood as it flows down their naked legs and into the large basin I have placed below their suspended form. Chthon calls for every drop. To ensure I get it all, I begin by making shallow cuts. First the legs, then the torso, and lastly the arms. Slowly, their struggles rescind, and they accept their fate. At last they find understanding. The blood is not theirs. They are only holding it for another, and now it must be returned to Chthon, to whom it rightly belongs. At last their fear is peeled away, and they are happy to give the blood freely. Devoted servant of Chthon, Valor Hind. Yeah, that's basically it. Let's just go let's go sell stuff.
See anything you like?
No. No. Oh, that's nice. Plus one those skills in shaman. Too bad I'm not a shaman. All right.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
$55, $88, $16, $58, $85, $14. All right. 526 to 536, 3 to 3, 7 to 37, 8 to 38. I mean, that's nice. Yeah. We'll keep that one. This is a pet shield, so the more you want to... The physical resistance is much more important. So 41, 4, 26, 45, 4, 24. I'll probably get rid of that one too. And these were just a couple of, no pun intended, cool shields that I grabbed up. Very cold resistant shield, so got 3 of these things. Got 2 of these. I mean, this was nice. It's got 25 piercing, 30 chaos resistance. But this one but mine had a little bit more in it, so. Well, I don't know. Let me see. More fire burn, and then I got chaos damage converted to fire damage. So if I was doing chaos damage, that'd be nice. But 25 offense, 17 defense. So that's what makes that one a little bit better. All right, let's take a look at this. 36, 25, 32. All right. Okay, 34, 31, 32. 37, 54, 13 chaos, 11 chaos, 13 chaos. All right. So technically speaking, I can get rid of these as well. Sit on those for now. $25, 21, 5, 21, 25, 5, 24, 19. Okay. I'm not going to worry about sorting those out. Get these things all the time. There's regular mutiny. Okay, you know what? Let's move our ranged one- and two-handed weapons over to here. I can get rid of that. Oh, maybe save it for someone else. See, pretty much the only thing I'm holding this stuff for is the defense. Piercing, Aether, Elemental, and this one has Piercing and Chaos. So there's my level 50 pants that I'm thinking about taking. There's my empowered Vile Scorn Greaves, which I will be taking as soon as I make that last little bit of experience. There will come a point where things just have to be rearranged, you know, for defensive capabilities. We'll sell off all that though, just for now.
I'll keep an eye on this.
See anything you like?
There we go.
Iron well spent.
Alright, I've been through all this. Let's take a look at the map. Yep, I've hit everything I can hit. Hi. Ooh. Danced around that one real quick there, didn't I? Who's shooting at me? Dynamite.
There's another sacrifice.
Alright. Let's just run down this way and see what's down. Now, I'm not too sure where this leads up. I can't remember quite. One of them's going to lead out. The other one's going to lead us into Fort Heron. Fort Heron's where all the Chosen of Cairn are. They're their own type of religious suckers, so... They follow the fallen god of Empyreon, the god of the Empire, but charged back up. Oh, they're just kind of standing there going, what are we going to do, Bob? What are we going to do? The guy's like coming through just slaughtering all of us. Stand firm. Chthon will be with us. Are you sure, Bob? Maybe if we're just really quiet, he won't hear us. Bob, he sees us. What we got? Up. Chthon. Oh. Here, okay. We got through all this, right? Yeah, we've done a lot of clearing. Okay, so what we got? Another void touch. Is that it? That was it. That was the last one. Alright, let's see what we get here. An empowered desert sting, powered chest guard, powered magic book, dynamite. Yep. We're going to... Oh, wait a minute. While we go through that, come back here. I missed a turn. Here. There. Level 50! There's somebody over here casting magic at me. Oh, okay. We've made level 50. It's time for new pants and new boots. Normally I'd wait, but I want my new pants and my new boots. Okay, first off, we're at level 50, so let's keep her. Only at 47. It's like I'm missing a level here in the development. All right, let's go back to this. Leveling. 36 through 50. I kind of got to go back and work on Homestead and do a bunch of stuff so I can get a higher rating so I can buy some stuff from them. Let's see, what is the level 50 snapshot of this? No, go back. Go back. It goes back down to level 36 through 50. Open this up in a new tab. Okay. I'm where I'm supposed to be at. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. 1 point. And that's it. Okay. We'll be going into Nightblade soon. Okay. Where is, let's see, where am I at currently? Homestead, Homestead, Homestead. I'm only at friendly. Honored. I have to get all the way up there. I may need to take a side trip and just work on bounties so I can get that stuff. I've been kind of slacking on all this, except for getting the error of pretty much everything in the world, except for Crawley's gang. I haven't gone. I used to like beat on him all the time. Or Dynamite. Yeah, they don't like me anymore. So that's a good question. Let's take a look at that. How far away are we from the Reverend constellation? We're currently working on... Oh, we are so far away. We still got to finish Murmur, Rat and Spider, Abomination, and then Reverend. What does Reverend offer? Which one is Reverend? Behemoth. Widow. Amotok. Reverend, there he is. He's an entirely different color, which I don't even have yet. Let's see, what is he doing? Ray's dead. Start down here. 10% chance of 40 energy lead over 15% energy absorption from enemy spells. Vitality resistance of 24. And is that the one he's talking about? Let's see. Aether resistance. Okay. Let me go back and see what he's talking about here. What does Blight and Zeal do? I have to look at that. 4% attack damage converted to health. Okay. 8 health regeneration per second and 14 aether resistance. And that's probably what's keeping me alive, supposedly. So let's go back here. Look up at Reverend again. And see what he's offering. Energy absorption. just increase in health. Vitality resistance. 6% of attack damage converted to health. That's probably the replacement to the... okay, so that's what we're looking at. Is we're looking at... and then, of course, you get undead. Raise the dead. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go change some stuff. And empty some inventory while we're at it.
See anything you like? See you around.
Alright, let's go look at level 50 stuff. Let's see what we got here.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, stash that first. Okay, let's take a look at this. Take a look at this. Take a look at the... well, these are... that's an automatic. I just need to put Mark of the Traveler on these. Okay. Empowered Runeforged chest guard. What is this offering me? And what am I wearing here? Zolan's battle plate. What is this one giving me? 13 Aether, 17 piercing. What are you offering me? 33 Aether, no piercing. What's my piercing at? It's at 18, so I could take that off and never miss it. What else am I holding? I'm doing scaled hide. Still a scaled hide. Okay. So that could still be fire, lightning, chaos resistance. All right. Elemental. I'd be losing my chaos resistance. Where's my chaos at right now? There's my Aether. There's my chaos. So I'd be losing 12 points of chaos. Okay, so if we did that, max out all of my elementals. Oh, I never put the scaled hide on there either. Damn. Okay, so I need to do that. Let's see what else we have around here. These are the Zealot's gauntlets. I don't have an empowered Zealots on here, do I? Let's see, 35, 50. All right, let's take a look at these. Ascension and Pneumatic Burst, both of these which are using GS Minor. That's just Righteous Feather. See, what I want is I want the probably the empowered Zealot's gauntlets is what I really want. just elemental resistance. Alright. Let's see if there's anything over here. Is that handguards of perdition? Empowered handguards of perdition. Okay. I think these are the ones I want. This is the pneumatic burst, which Shadow Strike. I'm not too sure if I'm actually doing anything with Retribution, Blade Bearer, or Lethal Assault anymore. My resistances notice nothing. That's good. Shattering Smash I won't be using. Unfortunately, I won't be using any of these three. Lightning Tether, Nullification, or Break Morale. These just... But it gives me a nice chunk of Aether resistance. Bigger than that. My Piercing resistance still stays at 80, so I could swap it out. Getting physical and piercing damage. Avoid projectiles. More health, more lightning damage, which I'm not doing in Aether damage. It just gives me 52 points more. Don't I have any empowered Zealots gauntlets? That's the thing I really need to raise right there is my poison and acid resistance. Need a better belt too.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Well, you keep an eye on that. Let's exit to the main menu. Nice thing about the game is swappable inventories.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay. Store of objects.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay.
I'll hold on.
Holder of things.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, let's see what we got here. Soulbound, soulbound. Okay, I can't trade those out. Okay.
I'll keep an eye out. Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay. I think all of her stuff is going to be up at the top. 80s. 90s. Yeah, our stuff is way too high.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
It all jumps between like starting level and top level on things you can make. There's like nothing in the middle. That's always kind of annoying. Unneeded foci. Really great pants. I don't need shields. Decorated pauldrons. What do I need? I would need a runestone and I'd need a scaled hide. Okay. What's this? 94. 94. Let's see if I can make these. All right, what do I need? I need a scaled hide and I need a runestone. And the runestone requires 3 ward stones, all right. Okay, let's go up and get our runestone. Now I need scaled hide. There we go. Okay, now that I've done that, now I come back over to armor, come down to decorated pauldrons. I have no idea if these things will be any good, but let's take them out. There we go. We shall hand them over and see if they do any good. On here. 50. Okay, no. Oh, okay, these are amulets and stuff, okay. Oh, vortex stone. No. That's what I was looking at, is over here. This is all like level... Oh, level 50. I could make some of these. I could have made some of these. Emblem of the Riftstalker. I already put one of these on here. Glyph of the Rising Phoenix. Oh, that's on mine. Okay. Okay, so these would be item empowerments if I wanted to get them. Emblem of the Riftstalker. Oh, I don't have the ability to make that. The Elder Dead Essence, which the other character doesn't have. Okay, we won't mess around with that right now.
Bring them back here.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Alright. There we go. See if he wants those. Alright,
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll do. Where we're going back to...
Safe storage. No questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay, that's 15 piercing resistance, so let's see what happens. Chaos resistance goes way down. And right now I'm dealing a lot with chaos, damn it. We'll leave that for now. I need a scaled hide.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I have any scaled hide over in here. Okay, I'm going to need a scaled hide. I'm going to need a mark of the traveler. That gives me 18 regeneration of health, movement speed, and 15% slow resistance. Good. I didn't use up all my scaled hide. I gotta have it. Or maybe I did. Alright, let's
keep
go
an
make
eye
some
on
scaled
this.
hide.
Got any more scrap metal?
Okay, let's see if there's anything for shoulders that protects from chaos. Vitality resistance, aether resistance. Poison acid and aether resistance. Elemental resistance. Resilient plating, piercing resistance. Okay. Amulets. Poison and acid. What does this do again? Piercing resistance, okay. This doesn't give piercing resistance. There is no way to search easily through this. And the online thing doesn't really work well either for searching. Piercing and bleeding resistance. Piercing elemental. Poison and bleeding resistance. Chaos and elemental resistance. I don't have any rotten hearts. Oh, it's level 75 anyhow. These all, no. Yeah, level 75. Alright. Okay, well. I should have gone back down. Okay. Piercing and bleeding resistance. Just piercing. My bleeding resistance. I've already got a good bleeding resistance. I really need chaos resistance. I like it, but I still need chaos resistance. Alright. I've made my choices, and I'm staying where I'm
If
at.
you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Now we'll just throw all this right here. Maybe once I am done with dealing with the chaos, I will switch up armors again.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And maybe I'll get lucky and drop something I need. Okay. Let's get back to the war. Back to the slaughter. Oh, crappity. That's right, I closed out, so... Alright, well, and I'm gonna have to fight my way through this all again. Silly me. Alright. Let's go do this. I knew there was a reason I didn't want to. There's a reason I don't want to do this. Now we've already read that. haven't gone this far before. I mean, not in this play.
Can't do that.
fresh blood from you.
What I'm hoping for is find a meal because my constitution is really down. Really down.
Can't do that. I can't do that yet.
Yes, food ration. Finally.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I've cleared out things enough to go play with this. And we're all charged up. Another Void Touch Totem. Get out of that mess for a minute. Okay, let's see. What all have we picked up? That's of any value. Some of that. Some of that. Yep. Interesting. Edric's Back Scratcher. Well, this one's all full. Could take that right there. There we go. That's all full. That's all full. That's empty, and then that's got all my powered. Just regular Praetorian shoulder guards. Huh. Oh, this is the face guards of perdition. I always kind of get these two mixed up. I wonder if I have the rest of this set. The Praetorian shoulder guards, because that would give me nice Aether and Chaos resistance. Alright, something to keep in mind. That's the way we're going. Uh-oh. That's a rift. That's a chaos rift. Oh. It did not work. It did not work.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I really just go through all that quickly?
Iron well spent.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
More perdition. Okay, well.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Let's go back and make them sorry they ever attacked me. prepare for fire.
I can't do that yet.
Oops. Bring me this way. There we go. Give me a second on this. Oh, is that it? Did I get them? I guess I got them. Oh. Where did you come from? Oh, that's where you came from.
Let's get to it.
Oh no, oh no.
I can't open that.
Damn it. I did not want to go here yet. I did not want to go here yet. Damn it. Yes! Oh. Whew. Let's see if this will open up for me now. Yes, it will. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see what we ended up getting over around in here. All right. No defensive capabilities, combat belt. I need some water. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back, but excuse me. The cure does not seem to be forthcoming. All right, final sermon. The end of times. Blood-sworn supplicants of Chthon, it is with great purpose that we gather here today for what will be my final sermon to you. You have devoted yourselves completely, forsaking all past relations, earthly possessions, and free will. You have proven that you are finally ready to become part of a greater whole, to receive the glorious gift of reunification. I must remain behind with the others to finish our great work. Yet, even as you depart your lives, But even as you depart your lives, you will advance this broken world one step closer to the end times. The time when the dismissal, suffering world will become reunited with Chthon, making the oldest of the old whole again and righting the great wrong perpetrated millennia ago by the false gods. Those upstart gods who manipulated the course of our existence set themselves up to be the objects of worship and have lived off of our blood and toil for ages. The end time will also bring doom to the wayward ethereals, past agents of the false gods who were betrayed and then cast into the formless aether once their purpose had been served. They have hindered us, slaughtered our brethren, and tried to claim dominance over this world. Yet, we must also thank them, for it is the ethereals who have unwittingly made possible our ascension by destroying the Empire and its Inquisition. No longer does the Inquisition hunt us, suppress our truths, or deny us access to our sacred places. Unshackled from the strictures of the Empire, people have awakened from the false dream of civilization, and our ranks have swelled. Not knowing the history of our world, the ethereals are ignorant of the doom that we will awaken. They cannot surmise our end game, and once they realize what they have set in motion, it will be too late for them to stop us. Our most devoted brethren march with legions of the void for Necropolis. They need only prevent our enemies from breaching our final line, for even as they attack our forces, the blood they spill will feed our resurrection ritual. Where once we suffered our greatest defeat, our ultimate triumph shall be reborn, and the logger forerunner of the end times will carry the 1,000 screaming voices of Chthon into the world and usher in a new age. Yeah, well, usher away. In the meantime, all right. Let's take a look at our map here really quick. The next one here is, what is this one? I don't think it's out here. I think this is taking us to Fort Heron. All right. Let's just go to, I gotta go deal with the void. Where is it? There it is. I think that's a void we have to deal with. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a nice centerpiece for the room. Okay, it's just a nice centerpiece for the room. We actually don't have to go through that. Okay, I was kind of looking forward to it, actually. No. Let's go hit the fort. There's some way over into this last little bit of mess. It does not appear so. That's just there for aesthetics, it looks like. See what awaits us. Oh, we're on the Cairn Road. Oh no. I deny you the ability to crash on me. Wait for the program to respond. Do not want to have to fight through that again. Well, you can't see it, but I have the white screen of death up right now. See, I got a couple of people popping in to watch for at least a moment going, what is this crazy guy doing? Right now I'm waiting for my game to... wait for it to... What is going on? Wait for the program. Okay, that's... Sometimes bring up Task Manager will help these things. Why are there two things of Grim Dawn up and going? Crash Report EXE. Well, poo. Close the damn program. Yeah, send the report. All right. Once more into the breach we go, my friends. We're going to have to slaughter our way through everything in there again to get out. I told you this was going to be a long run.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed?
Nope, I need that. That's a quest thing.
an eye on this.
All right.
Why do you have such a grim look on your face? What happened out there? Let's see. I'll be damned. If the bastards pull this off, we may as well slit our own throats. This scenario is well beyond my pay grade, or would be if I were getting paid. You will need to bring this to Creed's attention immediately. I've already informed Creed of your recent actions. He is most eager to speak with you. Show him what you've shown me. He needs to see this.
You're here. Good. We have much to discuss. I've heard of this ritual. It has been performed only once before. If my memory serves me, results were, shall we say, not good. The cult must not be allowed to see this through. We must make haste to Fort Icon at once. Will you join us? With the cultist ranks scattered, we can once again reconnect with the main Legion force to the north. And just in time, too. Based on the information you've brought back from Kairos, we need to immediately send all available forces to the necropolis and stop that ritual. Algrim and I will be leaving shortly with a small contingent of troops. Will you meet us at Fort Icon? It lies just beyond the Cairn Mountains, through the Darkvale gates.
All right. First, we have to go fight through all of that again. God. All right, let's see if we find a quickest route through all this mess. All right. This time we're just going to go through. We're just going to fight our way through. We're not going to pause. You know, I never did come over here and see what was.
Can't do that.
Okay, well.
I can't do that yet.
All right. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys. The Chillmain. I see our destination. The gate. Is that the way I came? That was the way I came. Okay. Once more into the breach, my friends.
That skill's not ready.
No, wait. There we go. Oh, been down here already. There is a little something over there, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, okay, well, I guess that is all that's left here. Give me those shoulder pads. Oh. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
This is more of a game of follow the path of most destruction. Which just pretty much breaks down to kill everything you possibly can. Oh, the trip south. keep that meal in mind. Excuse me. Forsaken Savage Totem. Oh. Alright, that should be enough. Enough clearance to deal with this. We're looking good. Let's see, did we get anything good? Oh, what a mess. No. No. Oh, this is full. Let's see what we can do here. We'll pull things this way. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to look and see what she gave us. I think that's what she gave us. Jewel of the Royal Crown. Bleeding and piercing resistance. Nice. If we can get all 3 sets, that'd be nice. My opinion, the trip south is one of the ones that really help convey the horror, the personal level horror of the people. The trip south, part 1. The notebook is caked in dried blood and mud, and many pages appear to have been deliberately torn out. Day 3. John holds our Sylvie with one arm as he drives the wagon. He is smiling and happy as he tells us that we should reach the mountains in a few days. It's sad to leave our home, but I am hopeful for a better life far away from the dangers that seem to be ever increasing here in the north. Day 4. Sylvia is so happy running along the side of the wagon, picking flowers. I was really worried about her being unhappy as we left behind the only home she has ever known, the wonder and splendor that is youth. It warms my heart. Day 6. The mountains are looming ahead of us and the cold is getting sharp. I can see the worry in John's face as he tries to keep up his spirits. I know he only wants to protect us from the dangers, and I can only pray that we make it past the mountains before the snow. Day 8. We are in the shadows of the mountain now, and the days are shorter. Snow has started to fall, and the cold came on so suddenly it surprised us. We have warm clothes, but the wind cuts right through them. Day 11. We have reached a flat at the base of the fort. There are a few other travelers here who have told us the way through to Darkvale is blocked. With our food running low, we were hoping to resupply at Darkvale Gate, Merchants District. Now I don't know what we will do. Turning back is not an option, with the snow coming down so fast. John says he is going to talk to the others soon. Day 16. The horse died today. John is saddened by this, but at least it will feed us until help arrives. I hate that we had to make this trip with Sylvie. She is only 9, and I don't like the way the other men at the camp look at her. Day 22. All of our horse meat is gone. It would have lasted longer if we didn't have to share it with the others. But John said things could have gone badly if we did not. I don't like thinking about what he meant by that. Part 2. Trip south. Day 28. Gods protect us. We have been starving. I spent the morning searching the woods for nuts and bugs to eat. I can't believe that it doesn't shame me to say I've been eating bugs when I can find them. When I got back to the camp, I found that John had killed a man that attacked our daughter. Day 29. John has brought Sylvie and me a small portion of meat. I didn't ask where he got it. Day 30. The other men asked what happened to their friend. John told them that he tried to hurt our little girl and offered them some freshly cut meat. They took it without another word and left us alone. Does friendship mean so little in these times? Day 36. John offered Sylvie to one of the men in the camp. When the man came into the tent to make his advances, John killed him in front of Sylvie and me. I am so hungry I don't even care. Day. It's so hard to write. Numb fingers and the cold dulls my thoughts. The dark of the mountain makes it easy to lose track of the days. Next entry. Another man has been lured out to our tent. In exchange of food for the promise of warmth. They must know that it's a trap. Maybe they are ready to die. They lie to themselves even as they walk into the butcher's blade. Entry unknown. Our next visitor was wise to the attack. John killed him, but not without suffering a terrible wound. He is not sure he will survive the night. I find that I don't care as much as I should. All I see is a potential meal. God, what is happening to me? Day unknown. John lasted longer than we expected, draining our dwindling food supplies. I took care of it. Now we have food for a long while. And there's one more of these notes around. Oh no, the ethereals hate me. Trip stop. There it is. The Trip South. Part 3. Day unknown. Sylvia has become angry, spiteful, malevolent. Where did all the tenderness and innocence of my little girl go? Why is it that I don't care anymore? Should care, but feel nothing. There is no one left in camp. All gone. We must move. Hard to hide blood. Frozen snow. Easy for prey to know. Hard to write. Hard to think about anything but the hunger. New place off-road. Easy to lure new travelers going south. Looking for safe place. Never find it. No food again. I encourage Sylvie to find people to bring here for food. She is gleeful at suggestion. John gone. So I do killing now. So hungry. Don't even bother to cook food anymore. Talked to woman today. Still alive as we eat. Blood in mouth. She asks why. Only word I say, hungry. Sylvie laughs that she talk while we eat her. Hair falling out. Don't care. The men won't be lured no more. They know what awaits them, no matter. We chase. Sylvie good hunter now. She likes kill. Me too. Should feel bad, knowing it's wrong, but it feels so good to feed. Don't feel cold no more. Shards of frozen blood, cut lips, split gums. Don't care. Chase men. Terror makes flesh taste sweeter. Good. So hungry. Must find more. The rest of the text is impossible to make out. Here they are. The big glass casks. Where are we at currently? I have no idea how to get to Port Haron. I've have to go back and backtrack it and find it. Because we kind of need to go there for a couple of quests. Let's see. Homestead. Where are we at? Are we? We're only respected. I think we have to be honored. Let's see. Honored, yeah, we have to be honored. All right. Not yet. Oh, I did do... That is Fort Haron. Oh, we did go to Fort Haron. That's that little fort off to the side we did a while back before we went through the bloodgrove. We did miss one little spot. Actually, I need to go there. All right, we're going to take a little side trip really quick. And go back to the bloodgrove. It's over here someplace. No. Okay. There it is.
Anything you like?
All right.
Iron well spent.
Thank you very much. Yeah, but that was it. Just this little spot. Hard to get to, though.
skill's not ready.
Ruin Shrine. Sealed by chthonic energies. Okay. Can't do anything with that right now. So that's a sealed shrine. That requires a quest to unshield, and we haven't gotten that far yet.
skill's not ready.
Oh. I missed you. I'm sorry. All that rage and I was ignoring you. Oh, hello. Sorry, didn't see you down there. I was studying up on the unsealable shrine and killing things. So, hello, Matthias. Oh, Matthias. Welcome to my stream. I'm NoC. This is NoC is Gaming. We're doing Grim Dawn. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Sorry, just need to look at something here. Okay. Where am I at? And I'm going to go this way. Oh, I'll have to come down there and kill all those guys later. Okay. I'll have to go down to that and deal with that later. And then all that. Okay. Until then, though, let's go bash on a totem. Oh, there it is. Get the inventory around. There we go. Anyone survive that? Yeah, okay. One claw,
My
okay.
inventory can't carry anymore.
What? What do you mean you're full? Oh, means you're full. Okay. Damn. See if I can do any arrangement fixing here. Huh. I don't want it. It's tightly full, that's tightly full. Kind of a mess there. It's going to make a matter. It's not going to make a difference.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, then let's go sell things. Yay. All right. So
See anything you like?
So do you have any questions or anything? No, don't want that. Don't want those. Okay. Piercing and bleeding resistance. Poison and vitality and elemental resistance. Aether resistance, but it's got armor, blade burst, and this. That's my vitality resistance. But I want the blade burst. Do I want the blade burst? Not really doing anything with the blade burst. Oh, I am. Plus they got another 10 vitality resistance, so it's 22 vitality. 12 acid and 12 elemental. Alright, well I'll just have to hold on to that for now.
Put it to good use.
Bum, 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 bum. No, we're not going this way, we're going this way. Wanna go up over here? No, no. No, no.
Got
There we go.
something you need stashed?
Yeah, stash that for now. Dreadguard, okay. How many of those did I have? Okay. 5 and 9. I'll keep that one.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Alright, let's see, Oathkeeper. Yeah, now that we're at level 51, we only get 2 points instead of 3. Alright, no devotion points. Okay. Let's get the rest of our loot. The Tomb of Korvac. Oh, lovely.
Fresh blood for the altar.
Oh, I'm a believer. I believe in all sorts of things. Like kicking your butt into the next world. Smiting your head with my weapons. Yes, I believe in many things. Yes, you are. You're a sacrifice. Yes, you are. Oh, I remember this. I'm not even sure what I'm doing in here. Oh, now I remember. Killing cultists. That's right. Okay, that makes everything all right. Boy, these guys are making me massive. Bum, 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 bum.
Kill the non-believer.
All right. I'm forgetting something in here.
Fresh blood.
Oh, there we go. Bum, 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 bum.
Fresh blood would
Wrong key. Oh. Another spirit totem. Okay. Okay. Pum, 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 pum. Okay, let me get my key. Let me get my. Okay. That was a nice sound. Alright. Did we pick up anything useful? Alright. Wraith Knight's Pauldrons. So well, nice. Level 50. Aether Resistance. That's the only thing you're offering. Empowered Steel Heart Girdle. Okay. Bleeding Resistance. Okay. Poison and Acid Resistance. Okay. Plus I put some more, but no piercing resistance. Yeah. Okay, I'm sure I can amp that up. Something to give me piercing resistance. Damn it, why can't I find shoulder guards that give me chaos resistance? Let's get back into this. Whoa. Somebody hit me with something nasty. Wish it wasn't as dark down here. Back down it.
That skill's not ready. Do that yet.
Messy, very messy. Vital essence, thank you very much. What was that? No. Let's just hide and go seek. Oh, I've been this way. Is there any part of this I haven't hit yet? There's a hidden part over there. Okay. Nope, it's this way. Or maybe it's not a hidden, it's just extended ground scenery. Okay. must have picked up the food earlier on. 'Cause it's not here now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Okay. That works. Cool. I think we're here. Yeah, we are at the Valley Rift, the Alkaline Valley Rift. Take a look at our map again. And we are now here. And we have to get to here. But it's 2:10 a.m. So having secured the rift and done some basic clearing around it.
That skill's not ready.
And I think that's a good way to finish it off. Finish off our constellation of Murmur, Mistress of Rumors. Going back to Stupid Dragon's build. Close that. Next on our list is Rat, then Spider, then Abomination. Just so we can build up the little things over here, I believe. We got a long ways to go on this. Where's Rat? Ah. Well, there's Spider. Will then give us, well, what we want is we want those 6 points. That's what we're aiming for, I believe. So we're not really getting a lot out of this. And Rat is going to give us, where did Rat? That's Rat. Doesn't look like a rat, but it's Rat. And then we're getting, you know, just some more stat points. There we go. Poison damage. Okay, that one's actually, and poison resistance, and then big poison damage. So, Rat's actually useful, but Spider is not. Spider's just there for the points, because then we're going to be going to Abomination, which is this thing over here. We're going to be going. Poison mass resistance to start off. Nice. Poison damage, which is what our focus is. Vitality and chaos damage. Not high on our list. More acid damage, so we'll probably go here and here. Because we're not going for abominable might, so we're going to stop here. But we are taking tainted corruption. Huge amount of poison damage over 5 seconds in a 10 millimeter radius. 10 meter radius. More acid damage. Chaos and poison damage. More acid and vitality damage, so we'll be spending a lot of points in him. Then, after Abomination, we've got to go with a Reverend. Which is up here. And we're doing a little bit of this and that. Then finally, you know, then we'll get rid of the blue and the red on the crossroads. We'll do Raven. Where's Raven at? I've seen it. There it is. It's down below Spider. We'll do Raven, which is Spirit, offensive capability, and offensive. So we're just going for 5 more points. Because we're going to remove the Scorpion. Goodbye to our Scorpion Sting. Done so well for us. Look at that. We're at level 15 out of 25 on it. I'll remove the scorpion. So I take it we're getting Raven so we can get rid of Scorpion for some reason. And then we're going to go to Ghoul. And Ghoul is our Ghoulish Hunger. Oh, that's always a nice one. Okay. Then we're going to get rid of Jackal. Jackal had given us energy, speed, and 2% physical resistance. I'm going to miss that. And then we're going to hit the last two. Bugle. The horror spoken about in the Lost Gods. Where's it at? No. There's Yugal. Yugal does all sorts of things which we don't need. Eventually get it. This up here, the Black Blood Bugle, which is a giant acid attack. Oh, we're summoning the Black Blood, which is basically things that attack with acid. Okay. The black blood of bugle spills from your wounds, festering upon the battlefield and seeking out foes to consume with its eternal darkness. Okay. And then Ulzen Torch. 1 fire damage, chaos resistance, and crit and move speed, but we're not doing... And then we're out of points. That's 55. We're not going to be doing this, or this, or this, or that. Oh. But I think that's it for tonight. I need to get some sleep. It's 2:30 in the morning. So we will call it off here. Tomorrow we will start off. Next time we will start off here. In the meantime, I'm going to do some off-camera play where we build up the reputation. Between ourselves and some of the factions that we're aligned with by doing bounties and things like that. Real thrilling stuff. So yeah, no, that's it. All right. Okay. Well, I hope you've enjoyed watching the chaotic mayhem. We said no solicitors, and we mean no solicitors. part of spiky ramparts doesn't say to you, hey, these people don't want any.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay. Might have to take a look at that. But in the meantime, that's where we'll be calling it. I'm NoC. Thank you for watching me game. For everyone who hung out and watched or check out the video later, thank you very much. And I will say first good night to my YouTubers. Good night, YouTubers. And then I will say good night to my Twitchers. Good night, Twitch people.